Whoops. Okay, I think I'm gonna start the game again. Lieberman triplets.
Attention, a big, mean, hostile alien vessel hovering overhead in an obvious attack posture. This is Spotty Captain Whistle. I know you are going to torture me, so let's just get this over with right now. The coordinates of my homeworld, Spottywa, are 241.6 by 368.7, and the ultra-secret Spotty Cipher, which is known only by me and several billion other Spotty, is Happy Muffy Duffy. Sorry about that little mistake with your landing vehicle. I was so startled when it approached my vessel in a threatening manner that my automated defense systems fired on it when it got too close. I hope nobody got hurt. Are you sure? Because your statement is often just a more polite way of saying, "Attention alien vessel, identify yourself or be destroyed." In any event, I am Spotty Captain Rico of the void ship Star Runner, based here in this planetary system as part of the powerful Earth-powered Star Force, which our master, the Quan, established here to make sure the Earthlings don't do anything tricky. About 20 years ago, this region of space was dominated by a loose confederation known as the Alliance of Free Stars, which was composed of the aliens native to these parts who did not want to be enslaved. They made a a valiant effort against the superior Urquan forces. It even looked like they might miraculously defeat the combined Urquan armada, right up to the point at which the Urquan totally defeated, indeed annihilated them. Our masters don't really keep us very well informed about their goings-on, so that all we know is that immediately after the subjugation of the last Alliance race, the Hut, I think, the Urquan gathered their dreadnoughts and departed for the edge of the galaxy, commanding us to obey the slave laws or face their wrath when they returned. We only know bits and pieces of what happened to each race. For instance, when defeated, the Yahat joined the hierarchy as combat thralls, while the Cyrene chose to be slave-shielded on a planet in the Bug-Squirt star system. No, that's not right. I forget its name. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, the Shofixti. They were utterly wiped out in a gigantic blaze of glory. The Shofixti were half ethereal, as you know, having been uplifted by the Yahat just a few decades before the start of the war. Given their habit of detonating those suicidal so-called glory devices in combat, it came as no particular surprise to me when, upon the arrival of the Urquan Primary Task Force at their homeworld, the Shofixti caused their sun to explode in a colossal supernova, destroying the entire planetary system, and not incidentally dozens of Urquan dreadnoughts. Me? You mean me, personally? How nice of you to ask! I was born a poor green infantling, the youngest child of a family of 18,487. My male parents had to work hard to support us, very hard. But each of my brothers and sisters and I tried to help out to make ends meet. The female parent was kind and sweet to all of us. Why, she once even called me by name. She said, what a treat, a golden memory. I swiftly matured into a fine example of my species with my parents' assistance. Achieved independence. Specifically, they pried me from the door jam and rolled me into the street. Thus prepared, I set out to make my fortune. I had great dreams in those days. Yes, great dreams. I knew that someday I would be vastly rich, wealthy enough to afford a large, well-fortified mansion. Surrounding my mansion would be vast tracts of land through which I could slide at any time I wished. Of course, one can never be too sure that there aren't monsters hiding just behind the next bush. So I would plant trees to climb at regular, easy-to-reach intervals. And being a spotty of the world, I would know that some monsters climb trees, though often not well, so I would have my servants place in each tree a basket of perfect stones. Not too heavy, not too light, just the right size for throwing at monsters. I was thinking about what color the stones would be painted, aqua, mauve, or magenta, when a vegetable cart came careening down the street outside my house, and it knocked me unconscious. When I awoke, I was aboard the void ship Star Runner, headed for Earth. Apparently, I had been out of my head for quite some time after the accident, and with the assistance of some kind strangers, had been relieved of my funds and convinced to join the Navy, where I have been unpleasantly employed for the last 25 years. Well, I really want to, but I am just not sure that under the present circumstances, joining you in your exciting and also dangerous space adventures would be the best course of action right now, because the Urquan could return at any minute, and the punishment they would bestow on me for such treason would make any other horrible death seem like big fun by comparison. Thanks for the offer, though. You build a strong case, Captain. Here I am, alone and undefended on the surface above here I am. Above me you hover in orbit, encrusted with beam guns, missile launchers, and other more dreadful weapons. So I think to myself, for whistle, is it prudent to remain here, as vulnerable as a mulchling on a skillet? No, I answer myself. Join me, human. He is kind and good. But then a wicked voice whispers, beware, the human is tricking you. If you join him, you will die alone in the cold of space. And for reasons beyond my understanding, Captain, this voice overwhelms the other. And so I must remain here, largely against my will. Twice before you have asked this question, Captain. Will the third time be the charm? Alas, I fear not. Twice before you have asked this question, Captain. Alas. My ichors pulse through my body with unusual. Your arrogance has, and I am compelled to engage you. Now, you shall never learn my if such as the location of the orange giant star around which my home planet orbits. Oops, dang, you made me give that away. Captain, if you somehow survive my attack, I have one sincere hope. That you may soon be devoured slowly by an ugly, flat-toothed herbivore.
No! No, I wanted Spiffy. No! Shit. Ah, that sucks.
Attention, big me. I know you. The coordinates of my homeworld, Spatewa, are 241.6 by 368.7, and the ultra-secret Spate cipher, which is known only by me and several billion other Spate, is Happy Mappy Duffy. Sorry, I know you are going to torture me, so let's just get this over with right now. The coordinates of my homeworld, Spatewa, are 241.6 by 368.7, and the ultra-secret is Happy Mappy Duffy. Sorry about that little... Okay, sure, we won't. Just remember though, this... About 20 years ago, this region of Switchwood, they made a map. It's even right up to the... When the Orquan Armada entered, the Orquan presented join the hierarchy, as combat brawls and retained or become a power species and return to a free atomic summit in test for all time. The humans chose the latter option, but the Orquan didn't trust them to obey the restrictions. So, they chose a small group of hierarchy combat starships from the Inlet and Spartan fleets to create the so-called Earth Guard and station them at a base on Earth's moon. They chose a Originally, we were stationed on Earth's moon, which made it because with each passing day we grew more and more worried about the Illyrate kept telling us since the Earthlings had no ships. That made us feel a bit better, but went and decided to make a stretch. Later on we decided it would be prudent, then later Saturn's moon, Titan, and finally... The Illyrate contingent were supposed to be the most the backbone of the Earth not long after the last Earthbound dreadnought, but they claimed to have received a direct order from their gods of evil and darkness, who had grown dissatisfied with the Illyrate passivity and wanted them to kill or at least torture someone soon. Personally, I believe they just got it. And they claimed to have received a direct order from their gods of evil and darkness, who had grown dissatisfied with the Illyrate passivity. Well, when they were pushing up into hyperspace 18 years, and I think they said something real. We decided that if the Earthlings figured out they would be more likely, so we rigged up some old service android endlessly pushing around. In addition, we connected the base's local radio transmitter called Winky's Happy Night, hoping... Over the past years, it became necessary to redeploy to our homeworld in case of a sudden surprise attack by a vicious, unrelenting alien race which we Spotty call the Ultimate Evil! Dozens, that is to say scores, and perhaps even hundreds of this specially modified, super efficient mass, which could lay siege to an entire which, fortunately, I am undone. You are and now I must submit to you. I guess I am not relieving any of you that each of my species eluded class of void ships in, though at present my vessel is stopped due to the needs of my homeworld in Nairobi, and in fact my vessel, seeing as how I am the only spotter on board. How true, Captain, how true! In truth, just between us, during the past I yet know I've got, and in the presence of your huge, you would certainly feel compelled to use in order to save who threatened. As yet, the ultimate evil remains largely unmanifest since it lurks just outside the range of even the which we feel gives conclusive evidence as to since it was our most powerful and unforgiving we knew it would be good, but we decided it would be we used one but we decided it would be okay. We used one of our most ancient and solemn rituals. Then, some months later, we decided that it wouldn't, and then later we sent another, and alas, as fate would have it, for riffles, there must always be one spotter who puts the short top runs. Our masters don't really keep so that all we know is that immediately after the subject so that all we know is that immediately I think the Earth Ones gathered there commanding us to obey. We only know bits indicated the Yahat joined the hierarchy as cover the Cyrene chose to be slave shielded on a planet in the Bug Squirt star system. No, that's not right. I forget its name. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Risha 50. They were utterly wiped out in a gigantic blaze of glory. Risha, no, the Cyrene chose to be slave shielded on a... No, that's not right. The Cyrene chose to be... No, Risha 50. They were... The Show 60 were just a few decades before the start of the war. Given their habit of detonating those suicidal so-called glory devices in combat, it came as no particular surprise the Show 60 caused their destroying the entire... Me? My name? What? Specimen. A person. Accident. Stranger Navy. Accident. Earth. Apparently, I had been out of my head accident. I'm stranger Navy. Happy days and jubilation! I discard all prejudice and hesitation and accept and celebrate your art and your undying commitment. I must wax melancholy for you and make sure you understand that any other spotty are not going to be quite since they bear more heavily and are also apt to talk themselves out of a lot which I, having been welcomely aboard.
Attention, interloper. Heed this recorded message. This drone vessel speaks with the voice and authority of Quan. You are trespassing within Quan space. This world, Earth, may not be approached for any reason, nor will hostilities against our orbital platform be tolerated. In addition, your ship does not respond to standard hierarchy identification transmissions, and is therefore deemed to be independent. This is not permissible. Only subservience shall be tolerated. This drone now leaves to ins. You are command.
Attention unidentified space vessel. I am Starbase Commander Hayes of the slave planet Earth. Our hyperwave broadcast is extremely weak. Situation critical. Energy cores exhausted. Scanners and deep radar cannot identify. Are you the scheduled hierarchy? Repeat. The starship what? Never mind, look. We won't last much. According to our oath of fealty to the Earth, we have no space. The shield prevents us from We're totally dependent on the Quan supply vessel. We know there's a hierarchy base on the surface of the moon, but we can't contact them. The Quan we're supposed to resupply haven't received anything in almost 8. What we don't recycle, we do so. What we don't recycle, we can usually synthesize. But to do so, we need replacement radioactives for our gem. If you could bring us some radioactive elements, we can fabricate. You're willing to help us? I couldn't quite make it out, Captain. Could you please repeat? I'm sorry, Captain. Your message was garbled. We're initiating transfer of radioactive. Now, as soon as our engineers could... There, that's much better. Power ratings are climbing. Life support is... Now, as soon as our engineers can refit the energy cores... There, that's much better. Power ratings are climbing. Life... Deep radar systems and sensors... What the hell kind of ship? Who are you, Captain? Star Control science mission, huh? Captain, I served as a Star Control officer during the war aboard several cruisers in the Corward Front. And if there'd been any scientific mission to Vela, I would have heard about it. You know, come to think of it, there were some rumors that Corridor 9, the Special Operations Division of Star Control, was directing some hush-hush operation near Androsynth Space. The Vela star system. Yes, that would be the right direction. So, Captain, if you say it's true, how do you explain that huge alien starship you're flying? And why are you here? Fight the Quan. Win back our... I remember having such thoughts myself. That was in the first years after the defeat, when it was to see the bloody glow of the pulsating slave shield overhead. So day and night we gazed up as though the sheer power of our... But over the years I spent surface under the shield and then later up here trying to keep the station alive. But over the years I spent surface under the shield. But over the years I spent so much of my time struggling down on the surface under the shield and then later up here trying to keep the station. That I'd forgotten what it means to be free. And now that I'd forgotten what it means to be free. And now here you are. And I need your assistance to fight against the high... Captain, your offer is intriguing. It's tempting to think that with your advanced precursor technology, crack the Earth's slave shield, reassemble the Alliance to attack the hierarchy. Consider the consequences if the Quan won't just punish. They'll exact a gruesome retribution. Before I commit this station, accepting the risk of an eye, I have to make sure that you and your ship I'll make you, if you can eliminate the alien base on the moon and get rid of that threat, I will seriously consider your offer. After the Quan erected the slave shield around the Earth, decided to leave a contingent to keep watch on our planet and confirm. I'm certain they're still out there. We can pick up a constant stream. Be careful, Cap. Probably a dozen Spathi eluders and Ilrath Avengers down. I don't know why they haven't come after. When they do, you'd better have your weapons armed. Have you dealt with the base yet? You fought them, Captain? I hope you... I'm delighted to hear it, Captain. I wish I could have been there. Captain, listen closely. Long-range sensors show a ship closing on this station fast. Our computer identifies it as Ilrath, Avenger class. I think your best bet is to wait until you have it's...
By the fetid breath of the Dark Twin Kazan, a human and an alien starship. Alf, when I intercepted that Quan drone, I never expected to find such a... Humans are prey. But here is a human, and therefore indirect. I am sure our masters, the Quan, I present them with the twist. Since you will soon be dead, we have spent many years gleefully preying on the Pakanka. They are a pitiful, easily killed species. And we would have continued in this divine worship of Dogar and Kazan, but we required additional crew members and repairs to our cloaking device. So we departed the Jiglas constellation and set course for home. But before we had reached our region of space, we detected the passage of a nearby vessel, the Quan drone. It informed us about you, so here we are. And now, but we require we departed the Jiglass constellation.
What a beautiful seen an Avenger blown away like that since I guess you've shown that you can handle your... So my last reservation about I will commit this station to helping free Earth. We may get our atoms rearranged in the process, but the obvious first step is to get the precursor equipment and software. Oh, we can make it work with our ship repair. But then what, Captain? A sensible plan, Captain. By the way, Captain, I think we need a name for this new alliance. Since it was your idea, it's only... Oh. That has a familiar ring to it. Nonetheless, now, Captain, I expect that has a familiar ring to it. Now, Captain, I expect the configuration process for the star to take at least 2 weeks, so... I have good news to report, Captain. We have successfully integrated the precursor technology, and as you can see, we've already begun minor repairs on your ship, Patch. We noticed that your ship does not have an emergency warp escape unit, so our engineers rigged up some for you. Now you should be able to assume with the touch of a button. The unit gulps up 5 fuel units each time your precursor ship uses it. Also, we now have a limited capacity to make modifications to your ship, to refine Starship fuel, to refine starships, and to train new members of your crew for the flagship and any... Captain, I know you're eager. If you have any questions, or just some background information... Not a bad job, Captain. Certainly, Captain. What do you need to know? We can modify your precursor and supply you with... Our engineers and precursor specialists agree with their starship. Our engineers and precursor specialists agree with the scientists from your starship was designed to be a workhorse vehicle, which can be easily reconfigured for different missions by adding or swapping self-contained equipment packs, which we call modules. The modules we can build right now are thruster units, which make your ship move faster, attitude jets, which allow you to rotate the ship more quickly, crew pods, which provide life support facilities for up to 50 additional crew storage bays, which increase your ship, fuel tanks, which hold an additional dynamos, which feed energy into your combat energy and last but not bolt guns, combat weaponry, the exact function of which depends on put in the first or front module slot. It fires a single shot forward. When put in the second slot, it fires 2 shots, spread to the left, and put in the third slot, it fires 2 shots directly. When put in the second slot, it fires 2 shots, spread to the left. Put in the third slot, and when put in the last or rear slot, it fires a single shot. This base is designed to service. Fortunately, your flagship uses the same stabilized antimatter and will be able to synthesize. However, due to the size of your ship, will be a substantial drain on our resources. Our shipyard facilities are sufficient, permitting a handful of Starbase personnel to do this 500 vac-suited construction. However, the only designs that we had in our computers were in complete hierarchy. Looked grim until one of the officers came. Even though the Quan destroyed every Earthling cruiser in the fleet nearly 20 years ago, one of my maintenance engineers was a Starship production assistant at the... When Earth was conquered, she was... But she secretly made copies of the blueprint disc. These discs contain all the data we need to build as many Earthling, provided you, Captain, can supply the large amounts of mineral. In theory, Captain, we could build alien starships here if we had design. It's a well-known fact that aliens without native. It's a well-known about native starship captains. It's a about. We have almost 2,000 highly motivated skills, and every single one of them wants a berth aboard your starship. However, each hand we lose, and this is as long as you don't lose too many, and this is reflected in the. As long as you don't lose, our RU cost will remain static. But we have, and if your needs for crew, the cost could increase. As you know, Captain, we've committed the entire flagship and your battle. However, our resources are very limited and how we are to spend our effort to aid you in making these decisions. We have implemented we provide you with a numerical assessment of the station's resources and ascribe a cost to each task we can perform and each device we can. It's up to you to decide how you're going to spend your resource unit, or RU. To acquire more RU, resources can be either in the form of mineral ores, already refined metals, and other valuable materials from the wreckage of. The most straightforward way you can accumulate to bring mineral ores. There are probably enough resources to build your ship into create a strong task force. Also recommend that you build several. When gathering minerals, focus on cleaning out one way you minimize the cost of travel through. While I respect your search for, frankly, Captain, in our press, perhaps you can make use of biological information. What else can I tell you? Can you be more specific? If you have the patience, I would recommend you spend a year gathering minerals. You can find such minerals on almost any. The quality and density. These metals are probably the most common materials you'll find, but they aren't. You can find rarer, precious, and radioactive elements on metal-rich worlds such as Mercury. An old miner once told me that you could tell the relative quality of on the planet's color as seen from space. Remember the color sequence from good to bad? The miner had a mnemonic that went something like, very young orangutan could grow bananas perhaps rather well. It is also the case that mineral yields will be better at hotter stars. Very young orangutan. It is also very young orangutan could grow bananas perhaps rather well. It is also the case that mineral yields will be better at hotter stars. Temperature is related to the size and color of the star. It is very young orangutan could grow bananas perhaps rather well. It is also the case very young orangutan could grow bananas perhaps rather well. It is also the case that mineral yields will be better at hotter stars. Temperature is related to the size and color of the star. Red stars are the coolest, then orange, yellow, green, blue, and the hottest stars are white. Red star temperature. It is also the case that mineral yields temperature is related to red stars are the coolest, then orange, yellow, green, blue, and the hottest stars are white. The hottest red stars are the coolest, then orange, yellow, green, blue, and the. That all depends on whom you meet, doesn't it, Cap? In all seriousness, if you encounter the Ilrath, Bucks, Androsynth, or other hierarchy battle thralls, I wouldn't hold out much hope for a peaceful encounter. So if you feel you have the advantage, in all seriousness, if you encounter the Ilrath, Bucks, Androsynth, or other hierarchy battle thralls, I wouldn't hold out much hope for a peaceful encounter. So if you feel you have the advantage, resources you will scavenge from the enemy's wreck. If you can find alliance races who are in, you must convince assistance maybe. You need to build up and balance this. I would add thrusters up to, say, 5 is essential in combat, but it would also pay off over the long haul if you prefer to avoid confrontation. Nothing beats. I would add turning jets for increase. I would add enough weapons to defend yourself. If you need more crew, I would add enough weapons to you need more crew. You need additional fuel. Your weapons will be underpowered in combat if you don't have it. Use the resource units. Captain, I wish I had. The only way I can see is to destroy the Quan and their. The only way I can see of liberating Earth is to destroy their Earth. To defeat our enemies, we will need awesome strength. Both the assistance of combat will be unavoidable, and sometimes certain your wits will be. Need to explore this region of. I don't know, Cap. Suspect their battle thralls know. I suggest you try to gather it. At first, your ship will be far too vulnerable, even when your ship is at full power. The hierarchy has thousands. Cannot win the fight alone, Captain. Also, towards the end of the war, when the hierarchy broke, heard rumors that the Quan had unleashed such was unstoppable. We need to find out if the Quan do have such a. All our efforts are for naught. If you encounter an unknown alien race, need all the friends we can get. Remember, Captain, with your precursor starship, you hold awesome power. There will be situations where a carrot will serve better. First, you must determine. You need to accumulate enough resources and assemble us. Acquire blueprints for other more powerful. I suspect that aliens will not. What else can we discuss? What else can I tell you? Can you be more... What else can I tell you? What aspect of history, Captain? Which group of aliens? Okay, which race? The Shofixti are a race of intelligent marsupials who had been civilized for only a few decades when they were discovered in the Delta Gorno star system by the Yehat, who adopted and then uplifted the Shofixti, giving them advanced technology and cultural definition. Shofixti are noble and fearless warriors, Captain. In addition, kept Alliance rank solid even at... You know, I once flew as an observer aboard Team Patrol, but I could never stop thinking about the glory device. The Yehat are a race of ancient warrior clans that have been traveling the steppes. Clans are highly competitive and sometimes even wage war. The clans are all loyal to the Queen and her royal family, known as the Vipzips. The Vipzips have been in power for over 2,000 years, and it is said that during their rule, the Yehat never lost a battle. I'd like to think I'm not a bigoted person, Captain, especially when it comes to allies, but there's just something about those Arilu that gives me the creeps. One thing I'll say for them, though, they possess some technique for moving. They never let us know what it was, but sure beats the pants. The Genjutsu were leaders of the Alliance, even though they refused. I don't know if their silicon-based biology is just plain, or if their fantastic intellect were the product of an ancient reason. I'd rather be taking orders from a Genjutsu. The more amazing things about them was they never used hyperwave communicators. They could send messages naturally, and their natural hyperwave receptors were much more sensitive than even our best units. And the more amazing things about them was they never used hyperwave communicators. They could send messages naturally, and their natural hyperwave We didn't really get much of a chance to learn about those. Tell you what I know. They're the product of a distant, unknown culture who sent a giant factory ark into our region of space many centuries ago. The Mother Ark, that's what the Earth Press called it, turned out millions of robots and finally broke down. I don't know why the Myrnaherm didn't repair the Mother Ark. Maybe they can't. My personal guess as to why they were sent here is that they're on the leading edge. Once the Myrnaherm obtained enough new worlds, the genuine colony will arrive and claim their due. Most raw recruits saw the Siren as nothing more than warm, breathing pinups. Warm they are, and yes, they do breathe captain. They are far more. History shows the Siren established in the Bronze Age through their discovery of stars. Before their planet was destroyed in a horrible cataclysm, their world was an Eden. What other group of aliens are you interested in? Which species? Our enemy is cunning, relentless, and possesses technology found aboard your... The Urquan are born, the subjugation of all... You probably have an easier time just to... Very careful not to use more force than is... Sure like to know what made those wormy bastards as twisted as they are, and I'd like to know why they keep on the move, never stopping longer than it takes to enslave whomever they find. The Mycons are hard to get a handle on. In fact, I'm not sure any human has ever had a real conversation with a Mycon. What we know of them, we've learned from their corpses, which I may add have a nasty habit of coming back to life when thawed out from a decompression quick. Mycon ships seem to expend a significant amount. This is probably because the Mycon only thrive in temperatures close to the melting point of lead. As far as we know, the Mycon are the only race to actively seek out the Urquan in order to become combat slaves. This is probably because the Mycon only thrive in temperatures close to the melting point of lead. As far as we know, the Mycon... Imagine facing a cowardly, mobile clam armed with a... You've got a good idea of what it's like dealing. Although they tend to avoid bats in battle, the Spathi... I once heard a rumor, though I don't... A rogue band of courageous Spathi painted their ship black with bright red stripes and formed the Black Spathi Squadron, dedicated to... I said, I'd have to see it to believe it. It's unfortunate that the Umga fell to the... I suspect we would have gotten along, at the very least. It would have been... I know them a bit better than most races because they were eager to talk for, after, and during. Mary Lou intimated that they had a relationship with the Umga. I don't know any details. When I was flying combat mission was nothing we feared more than the end. Their blazer ship we stayed clear of. Ada Vulpeculae, their homes. Their blazer ships were more than a match for our cruisers, so we stayed clear of Ada Vulpeculae, their home star. In addition, I think each of us aboard the ship knew deep down we stayed clear of Ada Vulpeculae, their home star. In addition, I think each of us aboard the ship knew deep down in our hearts that the Androsith had we stayed clear of Ada Vulpeculae, their home star. In addition, the Androsith had a damn grandparents had kept them as slaves for nearly... I still have me prisoner, using me as one of their 6 sacro twin gods of dis... Those guys were almost as scary as the Androsith. Their Avenger ships could appear out of nowhere. Luckily for us, the bulk of the Ilrath fleet was thrown against the Genjesu and the Myrnaher. The Starship Far Voyager, under the command of Captain Jeffrey L. Rand, encountered the Vux near Beta Mira. Although the details are hazy, it's generally accepted that Rand offended the Vux starship commander with an inadvertent... What other group of aliens are you interested in? None that we had made formal. The Genjesu implied that they had met 2 other star-faring species, one near the Gicklus constellation and the other directly coreward from Procyon. The Arilulale, one near the Gicklus constellation. Would you like information on any other aspect of history?
Shit, I needed that information. Let's see if I can get it.
What about the war? Earth got involved late in the game in 2112 when the Genjesu arrived in our solar system for the first time. So let's back up a few years to 2098. Earth got involved. Let's back up. Chenjesu super-sensitive receivers detected a strange signal from the Ophiuchi constellation. Though even the Chenjesu didn't know it was the first sign of the Urquan's arrival. The Urquan, having detected the presence of many even the Chenjesu super-sensitive receivers detected a strange signal from the Ophiuchi constellation. Though even the Chenjesu didn't know it was the first sign of the Urquan's arrival. The Urquan, having detected the presence of many sentient species, were beaming out an exulting hunting cry. The first direct evidence of the Urquan's intent was the sudden conquest of the Umga, a solitary though not unfriendly species in the Orionis constellation. Chenjesu was the sudden conquest of the Umga, a solitary though not unfriendly species in the Orionis constellation. Chenjesu, distraught by the invasion, were further angered when the Urquan turned their fleets on the hostile but weak Ilrath race. Hastily assembled defense force of Myrna Herman Chenjesu, invader moved into Spathi space. With each new conquest, the Urquan fleet grew large. Earth joined the Chenjesu to form the Androsynth stars. Before the ink was dry on our agreement with the Chenjesu race appeared in orbit around the moon and asked for admittance to the... It was the Arilu Lalile. Timing seemed unusual, and the Arilu were definitely weird. We were too busy cranking up our mothballs. We really didn't pay it much attention at the time. Timing seemed unusual, and the Arilu were definitely... We were too busy cranking up. We really didn't pay it much attention at the time.
Hey, D. Holmes. How you doing? Sorry I didn't see your message. Yeah, I'm playing it. It's been a long while.
Before the Earth hastily assembled their fleets on the Chenjesu, distraught by the invasion, was the sudden conquest. Direct evidence of the Urquan's intent was the sudden conquest of the Umga. Even the Chenjesu super-sensitive receivers detected a strange signal from the Ophiuchi constellation. Though even the Chenjesu didn't know it, it was the first sign of the Urquan's arrival. The Urquan, even the Chenjesu super-sensitive receivers detected a strange signal from the Ophiuchi constellation. Though even the Chenjesu didn't know it, it was the first sign of the Urquan's arrival. The Urquan, having detected the presence of even Chenjesu super-sensitive receivers detected a strange signal from the Ophiuchi constellation. Though even the Chenjesu didn't know it, it was the first sign of the Urquan's arrival. The Urquan, having detected the presence direct was the It means we really... At the start of the war, here on Earth, turning out hundreds of heavy cruisers, the Urquan were busy too. Unbeknownst to us, they had moved down towards the Luton Star Group and were attacking the Vux, who only the Yehat knew existed. Our botched first contact with the Vux were attacking the Vux. The Urquan were busy too. Unbeknownst to us, they had moved down towards the Luton Star Group and were attacking the Vux, who only the Yehat knew existed. Our botched first contact with the Vux took place in 2119 and were attacked. The Urquan were busy too. Unbeknownst to us, they had moved down towards the Luton Star Group and were attacking the Vux, who only the Yehat knew existed. Our botched first contact with the Vux took place in 2119, and it was the biggest... The side entrance to the back again, they are recorded by the first defeating the Vux or attacking the Vux. The Urquan were our botched first defeating the Vux, the Urquan... Our defeating the Vux, the Urquan fleets ran smack into the combined might of the Yehat and Shofixti. Supported by the first wave of... Again, the Urquan turned away from the hard spot to attack the weak, though we just thought they were running. The Urquan had found another independent alien race, the Mycon, in the Brahi constellation. The Mycon's voluntary submission to the Urquan brought the return of the Urquan fleets, now swollen with 100 devastating Mycon pod ships. The last entrance to the conflict was the Cyrene, a race of space gypsies who had escaped the hierarchy by moving their vast fleet of slow-moving habitats into human space. With the side set, the last Urquan offensive began. The Urquan came roaring through Vux space and tried to push past the Indian Mira star system. Their onslaught was barely repulsed, and our counterattack made hardly a dent in the hierarchy we held the line. The coreward front remained intact. Over the following 10 years, there were many great battles between the combined alliance Urquan and their hierarchy. In 2134, a dramatic shift in the balance of power took place. This must have been about the time the science research mission was sent to the planet of Vela. Our fleets were pushed back from the Indy-Mira line beyond Raynet. Holding Rigel caused grievously in Chenjesu forces, and the Quan, recognizing this weakness, shifted to focus the brunt of their forces on Procyon. That was the last we heard from the Chenjesu and the Murnaher. A few weeks later, waves of ships hit us from all directions. When Ceres Station, our outpost on the asteroid belt, fell to the hierarchy, we knew we were beaten. 2 weeks holding Rigel shifted to focus the brunt of the... That was the last we heard from the Chenjesu and the Murnaher. A few weeks later, waves of ships hit us from all directions. When Ceres Station, our outpost on the asteroid belt, fell to the hierarchy, we knew we were beaten, but we fought on anyway. Days later, the Quan vaporized our last remaining dreadnoughts, took up Geosync, Moscow, Beijing, Tokyo. We'd lost the war and we knew it. But that's why if you check any of our most recent maps, after the UN submitted, we were given a week to decide the nature of the Quan demanded that the decision, when all the votes were tallied, Earth had we had become a we were given a month to when all the votes were tallied, Earth had the when all the we had become a we were given a month to withdraw all of our people and equipment to Earth. Anyone or anything left off planet would be destroyed, and the Quan broadcast all objects of human construction more than 500 years old were to be abandoned. We didn't know what the Quan meant until they moved their dreadnought and fire on the surface with their fusion weapons. Seconds, large sections of London, Paris. First, we thought they were going to notice they were also striking such targets as the Parthenon in Athens and Stonehenge. Notice they were also striking such targets as the Parthenon in Athens and Stonehenge. Flaming rain lasted 40 hours. It took days after we crawled from our smoldering. New masters had targeted every building, monument, or other man-made construction older than 500 years and destroyed it. Those 2 days we lost most. In some cases, the Urquandis did not even suspect were from their positions in orbit. The dreadnoughts blew away a kilometer of land and vaporized several targets and punched a big hole through the Antarctic ice cap to destroy something deep, unmelted, a broad swath of the ocean floor in the southeastern. Then, just a couple of days later, our contact with the time I saw the stars was 8 years ago, when I was transferred up here to be the new commander of this starbase.
I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing okay. I recently moved out of the U.S. abroad, so yeah.
Would you like any information on any other aspect of history? We have some data on this subject. What do you want to know about? Well, you probably know more about them than I do, but here in our great to the nth grandparents, we're just starting to play with starfaring species suddenly appeared on the galactic. We found evidence of the present orbital platform on Alpha Centauri, to a stack of data plates in a cave on Pluto, to some nameless widget found in a voodoo shop in New Orleans. Orbital platform on Alpha Centauri, to a stack of data plates in a cave on Pluto, to some nameless widget found in a voodoo shop in New Orleans. We never found a precursor body or even a picture of one. We can conjecture what they look like by examining the scale and layout of their equipment. Such an analysis indicates they were giants, say 5 to 8 meters tall and twice as wide. I don't know if they looked more like a bronto. Anyway, about 3,000 years after the precursors made vanish, poof. As far as we can tell, it took less than a decade to happen. You mean besides the precursors? Based on some research by a Chenjesu historian, the historian found some evidence that there was formed an interstellar empire not too far from here about 22,000 years ago. The only species in this empire was a race of rock-like creatures that lived in the Vulpeculae constellation. The presence of the hostile androsynth was a race of rock-like creatures that lived in the Vulpeculae constellation. The presence of the hostile andros was a race of rock-like creatures that lived in the Vulpeculae constellation. The presence of the hostile androsynth in that part of space severely limited Tsitzertzak's research. The presence of the hostile was a race of rock-like creatures that lived in the Vulpeculae constellation. The was a race of rock-like creatures that lived in the Vulpeculae constellation. The presence of the hostile androsynth in that part of space severely limited Tsitzertzak's research. He never even found out the race's name.
Vulpeculae.
never really limited. The presence of the hostile ant was a race of rock-like creatures who lived in the Vulpeculae continent. The only species in this empire actually lived in our region was the really never even found out the race's name.
Yeah, no, I'm 7 hours ahead of the East Coast.
Yes, there is. Aside from the precursor relics we have found on Earth, often in museums, mislabeled, discovered disturbing evidence of much. Perhaps you're already aware there were unaccountable UFO sightings. Although we can discount many of the reports as the military authorities of the time kept in each such case the white skin and minimal facial features, except which are often described as description fits. In most of the people involved described being physically examined. In some cases, unusual pregnancies occurred, and in almost every Ari Lulalile were doing checkups on this. We never got the chance to confront the Ari. I wonder if we ever will. Would you like information on any other aspect of history? Sure. Anything else? What aspect of history, Captain? Which group of aliens? None that we had made for one, but like some beyond. Would you like information on? We have some. Would you like information on any other?
Okay, I think I have all the information. I played this 4 years ago, and I basically forgot everything. I mean, I know how it ends. I remember some information, but yeah.
Sure. Anything else? Fine. Is there anything else you... Blow up an Earth?
Okay, let's see what we got. Ooh, yes. Shipyard. Let me save the game. Well, that kind of just told me what to do. Second playthrough. After Commander. After Well, that's not... Okay. That's better. So how much do I get from scrapping this? It's pretty good. That's a lot. So these are thrusters. Gotta go fast. Okay, so that's why we sell the okay, so okay, so that's why we want to sell the ship so we can actually get the so we sell okay, so we don't really have the churning jets, and that's fine. Storage bay, iron bolt gun. No, I didn't want to. I don't. Well, do it. Dynamo unit. And I could, in theory, rely on. I'm not really doing battle right now. So let's get a. Do we want a second storage so we don't have to keep making trips back and forth? No, we want fuel. That's what we want. We want fuel. Interesting. Yes. Okay, we are out. Okay, so let's make a quick save. I don't remember. I do remember that the Arilu had a portal. I don't remember where it is, and I know there was a after buying stuff. Okay, so let's see. So perhaps violet, yellow, orange, green, blue. Okay, so I know. Let's depart. We can go fast. Whee! Very fast. But we cannot maneuver. Oh, we don't have any crew. Crap. That's fine. We'll get more crew later. Oh, we're going fast. Woo-wee. Oh, wait a minute. We can just go to star map. Okay, so Ilrath is over there. Spathy's over there. If memory serves... so white stars give the best. So where's a white star? Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, white. That looks white. Z-Man. Well, that was an alert. Do I have to go to a shelter? No, I do not have to go to a shelter. Rigel. Alpha Lyrae. Beta Lyrae. I know that the Yeehot are somewhere around here. Memory serves. Anyways, let's go find some. Well, Sirius looks green. Well, we can go for blue. Yeah, let's go to blue. Why not? $16 to get the Z-Man. Let's do it. Wait a minute. Why don't I have a map? Now, I want autopilot to do its thing. See, now I can outrun everything. These little droid things are going to show up, and I remember that they are they're like the Borg, but were sent out accidentally. Okay, so... Okay, so... Memory serves... Well, let's just go on the planets, I guess. Ooh, that's good stuff. Let's see what we got. Green. So we got some green. Yeah, let's do it. Holy shit! No! No! Oh my god. That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. We got a load. We just lost our only... Oh, okay, that was fun. That was actually fun. Well, that gave me one extra crew. Okay, let's just, wow. That was, autopilot. Let's go. Hyperspace. Remember the Arilu are like in the upper left, not upper left, but like towards the upper left. And there's like a portal to go into. Ooh, what are you? No, 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 no. I want to talk to you. I want to talk to you.
I am Trade Master
Ooh.
Greenish, in command of the Melnome starship, inevitably successful in all circumstances. I bid you, though we Melnome have justice we have long desired and look forward. Even before our first, though your struggle to free frost with we have great. We gather information from our charge for revealing that your species would be in. Our origins and purposes are, we are unable to discuss. First, our unwillingness to give about our history, psychology, and unique physiology, locations of our potentially other. These info are available. Our prime why right here on my display, which I am certain we can discuss the detail later. At which time we long, and now only deal with commodity. No, in fact, with no fair exchange of goods or services.
So like the
it's
Ferengi.
considered vulgar and inappropriate. Please do not mention this subject again.
Interesting.
We reel with inchoate fear. We would no doubt, were it not for the excellent weapon system. We bought the Keel Varese just last month. A weapon system which is fully locked on your command bridge, by the way. To us, blue ambiance signifies it shows it, and it also lets us see our weapon console. Oh, once the Dranya thought they could see, you don't see. Perhaps that is true. Because if you steal from us, the other and other innocent space aliens will have to pay for your wrongdoing. Now that's not fair, is it? You have an odd way. Are you so that you can attack? We believe you. Yes, let us get down. Since this is your first time, we are interested in purchasing biological data on alien, the coordinates of certain strange worlds, whose radiant energy producing a rainbow-like image.
Ooh.
In exchange, we have many interesting and valuable commodities, such as fuel, compatible with your starship's hyperdrive thrusters, technological specifications, and meant to facilitate trade. We translate with which you may, if you have any questions, if you wish to, and will change, producing in the coordinates of certain strange worlds, whose radiant energy producing a rain chain will technological change, producing a rainbow-like image. In exchange, we have many interesting and valuable commodities, such as fuel, compatible with your starship's hyperdrive thrusters.
Yeah, D-Home,
Technological
probably.
specifications
I don't know,
allow
actually.
you
I honestly
to build
don't
new
know.
devices for and
Why did
that's a good. The fee for this
12 million
information is
credits?
you need credits to earn credits. And the coordinates of certain producing a ring and the coordinates of producing
I'm kind of tempted to look up where these worlds are because I kind of don't want to have to sit here searching, but I also want to play it from scratch.
We appreciate your intentions. It has been a pleasure dealing with you, Captain. We look.
So I guess they're at Z-Man. I had no idea that they were at Z-Man.
How nice. It has.
Okay, so let's go back to planets. Okay. It's a class 3. What have you got? Nah. I don't think so. That's... I'm not sure, and this is actually good stuff. Blue would give me... No, we're gonna exit, we're gonna navigate somewhere else. Let's see what else is on this. Let's go to this yellow planet. Ah, crap. I'm too fast. I'm too fast. No, 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 no. No. Okay. Crap. I'm way too fast. And not enough, There we go. It probably is game ruining. What do we got? Nothing interesting. Okay. Let's see. Oh God, yeah, we're not going class 7 or class 6. That's like immediate death. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, so nothing in Z-Man. That planet anyways. Let's go to this white planet. Okay, nothing. Let's see what we got. Okay, we've got some green. We've got some green. Do we want to dispatch? Class 6 tectonics? Let's see. Oh shit, that was a lot. That was a lot. Okay, I did not want to lose my crew. Okay, we got some, let's go to manifest cargo. Okay, so we got some pretty good of this stuff. What is free? Don't know what free means. Let's go to navigate. Let's try this pink planet. Ooh, we got the good stuff here. We got 6 in green. Okay. So what does the class 6 weather mean though? Shit. I only got 8 crew left. Crap. Okay, let's manifest cargo. Okay, not bad. That isn't so bad. And I was just hoping for some, you know, good old-fashioned... Okay, so we've been to there. Let's see what's at this green planet here. Ooh. Oh, heck yeah, we're going to take that. That's a ginormous, like, plop. Okay, ignore that beeping. Okay. We do not have a lot of crew left. This is not good. We need more crew. Wait, no, 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 no. We want to go to that. Oh, crap. Okay, so... Oh, come on. Okay, so... Very young... Okay, this was where we were before. We don't want to be here. I think we've already scanned all of this. So let's see what else is out there. Okay, Class 2 Tectonics. Okay, this is not worth. Gray is not worth. I do not want to talk to the Melnorm right now. Oh god, Class 6 Tectonics? Yeah, no. Not happening.
I had it now. It has been.
Let's see what we got here. Okay. No, no. We were here before.
They expressed great interest. What a coincidence. I was just talking about you to the Keel Varese captain. They expressed great interest in your expert, but like all of Varese, I'm a event. It is a no. It had.
Okay, so... Okay, so navigate. Why do I feel like that's a purple planet right there? Okay, so we've been to the white, yellow, green, green. Okay, let's just go navigate. I should kind of Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't have crew for this. Converse?
We come in peace. Remote probe programmed to replicate. Record data. Contact alien species. Priority override. New behavior dictated. Must break target into component materials.
Shit. Oh shit. Shit. Oh, not good. Oh, God. And I literally just... Okay, okay. This sucks so much. Oh, I just did all of that work. Shit. Uh... Shit. Oh, man. This is not good. Oh, I mean, yeah, I don't care. I've played this game before, so giving me hints or backseating is not a problem. I am tempted to just look up where all the, like, good places to harvest is, just because I don't want to sit here. You know, actually, I'm going to do that. I want to play the game. I want to discover things for myself, but I also don't want to spend all this time, you know? Like, I think I'm just going to do that. Quan Masters, good locations for minerals. Okay. Yeah, you definitely can, okay, so... Oh wow, that's very far. That's actually very far. In the star system screen, the color of the planet's orbit line indicate their temperature. In this system, you can see that they're all orange-red. Interesting. I totally forgot about that. Okay. So does that line up with very young orangutans could grow bananas perhaps rather well? Well, right now, in terms of RUs, the best one is Epsilon Voltanus 4. Epsilon. Oh, that's Ilrath territory. Crap. I can't go there. Shit. And the Pakunk aren't friendly. Okay. Alpha Ptolemy 4. So I think I'm going to reload this. Just so I know that Z-Man is where I can find the... Okay. Star map. So where is this located? .4. .4. Okay, Alpha Ptolemy. Wait, god damn it. Okay, we're gonna auto-navigate this. Oh, Alpha Centauri. That was on my list of places to go, actually. Because there's an orbital platform, apparently. And the little probe things, I know that I have to go find the race in the area around here. If you can see my mouse cursor on the star map. I know they're somewhere around here. Okay. Alpha. Oh, wait. Okay, it's 4. It's 4. Shizer. So you said the colors were orange red, which means they're planet 4. Okay, there we go. 7 dash, oh, it's 7 dash A. Well, we'll scan anyways. Oh, lordy, that's not good. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to that. This right here is good. That's 6, that's 8. Alpha Ptolemy. Okay, so we're gonna want this, and this stuff orange. I think this is good stuff. Okay. How bad could it possibly be? Oh. Whee! No, no. Ow. Shit. Oh, there's the biologicals. Okay. Well, that wasn't so bad. So, you're saying that the orange-red... Just reading what you're writing there. So you can see they're all... The star says... Okay. So there are biologicals that I want here. Perhaps I shouldn't stand still. I want all the biologicals. We're one screen out. Okay, so I'm gonna look that up. No, I had it. Oh, I got one crew left. Shit. Fuck, I need everything. No, this is not good. I lost it all. Shit. Oh, crap. So D Holmes, are you at work now or something? You were unemployed. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Well, if you're willing to stick around, I need to make myself some food because I am actually hungry. Well, I hope you find the job soon. I really do. So... the orbital lines I was talking about were one screen out. In the star system view, the lines... So you're talking about these blue lines right here, right? So this is blue, very young, violet, yellow, orange, green, blue. Interesting. So blue seems like blue, green are fine. No, 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 no. I want to go back to the planet. It's got biologicals. And biologicals is what that the Melnorm guy wants. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Ow. Ow. I think that's everything. Okay. Heck yeah, let's go. Okay, I got 11, so I'm still good. So let's do a quick save. I'm cool with saving here. We can save over this. Alpha Patal after first planet. Okay, so let's navigate. So it's Alpha Ptolemy 7. So this was 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you said that blue-green is fine. What about... So this is blue, this is green, this is something. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 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 no. God damn it. Come on, come on. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we want to go there. Ah, shit, not again. No, 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 no. Okay, there we go. Here we go. 7B. I think that's it. Oh god, it's so hard to control without the I can go fast, the fastest possible. Alpha Ptolemy Planet 7. Okay, there's nothing good here. Yeah, so it's not it. That's not the one. Oh, baby, let's go. Now we're cooking. We are cooking. Let's just pick it all up. Gold. Give me all the gold. Mmm, yum yums. Oh, we're already full. Shit. Oh yeah, let's go. Num nums. Num. Num. Let's go. Oh, it's so much gold. Let's go. so good. So good. So much num-nums. So I'm trying to not waste. That's why I keep because if you have a large one but you don't have a lot more space, then okay. I think after this I'm gonna get cruise, fuel, and okay, yeah, this was good. This was really, really good. Okay. Okay, let's see what's on this planet over here. No, 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 no. God damn it. I wasn't done. Let's see what's on this planet. Ooh, I'll land here. Why not? Why not? Let's go. Class 2 tectonics. I can live with that. Blue and green are actually pretty damn good. Are those biologicals, though? No, they're not. Slurp, slurp. Okay, not bad. Okay, this time we're not going to miss the goddamn planet. Ooh, class 3 tectonics. But that's some mighty fine sixes. I'll take it. Let's do it. Slurp. 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 Okay, I think after this, I'm gonna head back. No, I didn't want to leave. Oh boy. Okay, so we got everything we want from... Okay, so we got everything we wanted from Alpha Ptolemy. So I think it's not just the color of the star, but also the color of the planet. That's a white planet. Okay, so got everything we wanted. I know that there are quasi-space portals. Okay, so cargo. We have 350. Oof. Free. Okay, so we're gonna head back. I can't remember where the quasi-space portals are. But star map. Where was Earth again? Is this Earth? No, that's not Earth. Where's Earth again? Rigel, Sirius, Sol. So Alpha Centauri is... There we go, there's Alpha Centauri. So we are over here. Autopilot engaged. D. Holmes, you still there? If I'm in the menu map, does that pause the game clock? It does. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, so I've checked that. Okay, so time passes quickly in hyperspace, quasi-space, slowly when you're flying in a star system, but not at all in the menus. Okay, so in that case, that's good to know. I am going to be right back. I need to eat something. I am very, very hungry. So I'm going to be right back. So I should be back in about 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Let's go. Let's go to Seoul. I'm gonna eat while I play, but
Captain, I'm glad you made... Excellent work, Captain. Certainly, Captain. Fine. Return...
okay, so just gonna eat some food because I am hungry. Alright, so definitely want some maneuverability. All right. Wait, do I actually need a storage pod? Wait, hold on a second. Okay, so I'm just short. So where do I want to go next? Okay. So now that we've done that, okay, so we've got I'm debating on whether I want to do another mineral run or That's a really good question. I don't know. Or go after the probe in hyperspace. Let's do another mineral run. The question is, can I actually get there or not? I actually don't know. Okay, so okay, let's do it. Wait, Alpha Gickless. I think I had that written down somewhere. Interesting. So it's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I gotta go to that green one. Oh wow, that is a lot of bio. Oh, but it's class 4 tectonics. Let's see how bad it is. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! No! Wow. I gotta remember to shave. Oh shit! Oh shit! They were not here before. I don't know who these people are.
Welcome to our home stars. We are the Pekunk. Pekunk we are. Seekers of the deepest truths. Askers of interesting and significant questions. Even now, a question of great transcendental significance comes unbidden to our minds. Who are you and what do you want?
I forgot how hilarious the Pekunk are.
Although we Pekunk have no rank, no pecking order, no arbitrary scheme of dominance, we do recognize that some of the souls in this universe have lived many lives, while others are but spiritual chickadees. I, Captain, have lived 38 lives, a paltry number compared to those wise and ancient souls who guide our race. You must consult them, Captain. They will help you to understand yourself, and in doing so, understand others, who in turn may or may not understand other things. Seek those wise birds at our home world, at Gamma Kruger 1. They have all the answers.
Gamma Kruger 1.
See the wise ones at our... They are intertwined with the branches of destiny. News. It just so happens that it has come to our attention that Yoga, the two gods of the Iraq, we don't know who this hoax would have been perpetrated, but it seems someone has used it to send the Iraq down. Yes, perhaps when the stars are aligned. Yes, my...
Very cool. Alpha Gickless. Ooh, that's really good. Oh, yeah. Bring it. Bring it. Oh, yeah. We are... Jackpot indeed. Let's go. I love the sound effects in this game. Slurp. I think this is the jackpot. Let me manifest cargo. Yeah, no, I'm picking up the jackpot here. Oh, wait a minute, I'm almost at a full load. Let's get the last bit. So I think I'm going to be running into a bit of a problem. And that is... That is a lot right there. Okay, yeah, this is not worth it. Oh, the biologicals, though. This is, I think, what got me last time. I don't have the and the tectonics are going to kill me. Yeah.
Do not be frightened. We could not hurt you any more of the fruit worm. We are one with the fruit worm. Of course you realize this means one with the fruit worm is not one living. Although we become we and in see so it was yes.
Yeah, this doesn't have... I mean, yeah. I'm not going into Class 7 tectonics. I'm not nuts. Okay, so let's go to the star map. I mean, I technically could stay in this star and see if there's anything else worth any other planets, maybe? No, we don't want red or orange. We only want green. Let's try this planet right here. Why do I have a good feeling about this planet? Oh yeah, Class 8 tectonics? Yeah, no, that's not happening. That's just not happening. So I have a bit of a problem, and that is... I think I'm going to have an encounter with the probe, and I'm not going to be able to survive it. Okay, so they said they want me to go to Gamma Kruger 1. Right? I should be able to... So where's Gamma Kruger 1? Here's Delta. We could technically go to the... How do you flee from a battle? I actually don't remember. Don't remember how to flee. Let's escape, okay. Okay, so yeah, I was trying. The problem is I don't remember where the homeworld is, and you only get the homeworld, the correct answer to the homeworld from the first probe you fight. That much I remember. So, 2-4. Okay, so 2-4. 2-4. 8-5. The question is, do I have enough? Wait, no. What are you doing? Why are you autopiloting me there? Okay, but I need to know how much fuel. It's going to cost me 7 fuel to get there. How much is it going to cost to get back to Sol? 14. So they wanted me to go to Alpha Kruger. So we can go to Alpha first. I guess we could go to Alpha first. Sure. No, he said it was... Oh, it's Gamma Kruger. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's go back to the star map. Okay, it's Alpha Kruger. It's Gamma Kruger. Got it. Yeah. I definitely move faster than these probes. That much is certain. Wee woo. Oh shit.
Great things. We purveyors of... How about... Although we... Yes, we have is good news. This is your expression, human captain. Yes, by all...
Ooh, we got some, I'll take class 3 here. I'll take class 3. Let's do it. Slurp. 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 Slurpity slurp. Slurp. Okay, so... Yeah, we're getting the good stuff here. We're getting the good stuff. That's what I'm talking about. Kunk Home World. Oh, that's really good. Although that might be red, not orange. Well, it's a mixture of orange and red, I think. Oh, shit. So I actually think that might be some red. Bromide. Yeah, it was definitely some red mixed in there. It's fine.
It tells me that I must give them to aid you. What spirit? Resources? Important our ship? Then what is it? That there go, Captain. Take this clear spindle. It is an ancient and powerful device. Built by the... What does it do? I haven't... Auspicious portents and serendipity. Welcome, alien guests, to the children of Hobgoblin. Seekers of spiritual truth. I never need stuff like that. Yes, yes, we know all that. We are not known throughout the galactic sector as powerful psychics for nothing. Of course, we already know the answer to this. Why have you come here? The fight, always the fight. I suppose the problem is that the Quan are a little... Be that as it may, you are not always the mystical needy. We can still... Let us unite and provide you with all of the crew, ships, and give you great sense that you are offended by... I am ashamed. Any warmongering species could offer this. We shall give you what all others could shall give you. Ah, you are speechless. Do not... Ha, well, but wait. Before we go, not as a material gift, mind you. Good luck.
Ooh, we've got some Pekung chips. Fantastic. I am very happy about that. That is really nice.
Kept channeling our sight to it, and the only thing is... Not at all. Of course, although perhaps if you were to ask me... and until you know that we, Pekunk, were once one and the same species as the Yeehawk.
Oh.
Yes, it's true. We were once brutal birds of prey of all the 7 dimensions. Yes, it's true. Not until Weeny Winky Binky Birdie sat on the mystical egg of I saved the original our transformation began. Our transformation began. It was the squawk that triggered the harmonic oscillations that would... That depends. We love our Yeehawk brethren, whereas they open fire on us. Fortunately, our sight, and yes, even how we must have hurt them when soon, though, as our destinies just off the top of our culture could be defined, if you will, extra-dimensional convergence form a togetherness self. Both is and is not a combination of the... An excellent question. The answer is in... And let me say, the revelation includes, which is merely a subset of the great UFOs and FOs are significant. Yes, a shining light, a swirling vortex, a shining, a swirling, more shining light. It's coming in. They are coming from who welcome us back to them soon. Yes. Why should we mind? Without darkness, there, and thanks to the... We have delved most, and what do you suppose? Well, right, no. What did surprise us, though? It turns out that in their last lives, the Ilrath were all... They had reached the pinnacle of spirit. They were... And then, and wham! Wouldn't you know it? Get too perfect and you wrap right around to evil. That's why... But always do little bad and annoying. When it was exactly 27,000 before the first alignment of the Earth with the heavenly body of Shamlathul. I guess you would say 8 years ago. We have calculated we will exist only on the spiritual. Of course, the fifth a material we will be. If some benign and loving yet were to simultaneously rip off all of their legs and drop them, that would have been how could I? Yes, you're and
Wow. Oh, we were just here. Okay, so I kind of want to go... I want to go to these two planets. I want to see what's on them. Ooh, we've got biologicals. Let's go. Let's get them biologicals. No! 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 Oh, that sucks. Krypton? Fuck me, no! No! I can't dispatch anymore. And now I have to spend the money. Oh, God. Ugh. Where did I... Yeah, let's do it. Let's just do it. Let's go back to the Pekunk. That was pretty bad. So we're just gonna get the 2 oranges here.
Ah, yes. When I first looked, I turned, and then Trump said, I don't think Trump liked and the song, and yes, we know all that. The still give you sense that you I shall give you but wait, not good luck.
Wait, weren't you supposed to give me the spindle thing?
Captain, tell you when no, only get all the trigger. Yeah.
Oh, they did give me the clear spindle. Okay. Okay, we're gonna save the game now. Save game. Let's do this. God damn it. Let's try this again. Wow. Wow. Game. Oh, that's just rude. That's just really rude. Like right smack in the middle of... Wow. Oh, this planet is tough. It's a tough planet. Slurp. Slurpity slurp. Okay, that's not good. Okay, so we got that. Let's navigate. Ooh. Yeah, not worth. That is not worth. Okay, so we were gonna go to... Where were we gonna go? We were gonna go to 24.2. Gamma Lacile 3B.
We come in peace. This is Pro 2418-B. We are on a peaceful mission of exploration. Priority override. Must break target into component materials.
Okay, that's not good. Well, I'm trying to escape and it's not allowing me to escape. What the fuck, game? Like, I don't get it. I'm trying to escape the fight. Do I have to... You need to escape with the flagship. I did. I pressed escape. I was pressing escape. None of the buttons were working. What is this game? Oh, don't tell me I have to do this all over again. Fuck. It takes time and therefore luck. Oh, man. Oh, that sucks so much. I gotta do this whole thing again. Ugh. Shit. Damn it. Okay. Now we're gonna save. Um, okay, so here we go. Okay, not worth. Okay, so is this the home world we want? 24.2. Gamma La Seal. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Oh boy. Shit.
We come in peace. Mission description follows. Traverse space recording data. Seek materials for replication. Replicate to expand scope of mission. Contact life forms in peaceful manner. After 10 replications, return to point of origin. End of mission description. Priority override. New behavior dictated. Must break target into component materials.
I'm in trouble here. I'm in a lot of trouble. Part of me just wants to go home, but I don't know what to do.
We come in peace. Remote probe programmed to replicate. Record data. Contact alien species. Priority override. Must.
I pressed the escape button. Why didn't that work? I'm pressing the escape button. Wait, let me go to my setup. Oh, I have to press A. Crap. Okay, so I have to press the A button. So I have to press the A button. Oh, 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 oh! No! Oh.
Whoop-de-dee and Johnny Bazoo! First, then I am to top it off. Can things get any better? Ah, they intertwine. No, it just so happens that it is the two gods of the Iraq we to say. Well, though I can touch stream, loomed a much larger stream. There was a large creature was preparing to tell everyone what made the woke up. I would have much just no. Anyway, through them. Anyway, I see through dimensional doorways with this ability, you shall receive from a called the Arilu Lande. Also, I think goodbye.
Dude, I was literally, why? Why are you doing this to me, game? Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, which gamma seal is it though? 3B. So 1, 2, 3. Hold on a second. Okay, so 3B. Okay, so we got to go to 3B. There is a biological, but it is too difficult. That one's going to be too difficult. Oh yeah, I'm not doing class 7 weather. That's insane. Yeah, not worth. Oof. Okay, let's do this. Okay, these motherfuckers are really frustrating. They're probably very... where do I see my biologicals? Don't know. Okay. Oh, let's go. Oof. Oh, baby, I'll take it. I will take it. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to save the damn game. Oh, I will take it all. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Slurpity slurp. that's a lot. Slurp. Okay. I think I have just enough fuel to get back home. Now I'm kind of curious what's over here. Those might be orange. Orange is good. I'll take the tectonics here. $16.2. No, this is not good. This is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. Oh, this is terrible. I might not have enough. Oh, I might be just short. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad.
We come in peace. This is Probe 20 priority override. This is Probe 20 priority must break target.
I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Uh...
What? Can I believe my sensory I dance the human Dugar and foolish flesh sack. Only through enlightenment, achieved with any being truly be death. No is an ultimate. We know in the end only the truly devout will.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta reload. There's, I don't, yeah. Wow. Oh, man. That was some hardcore death and destruction right then. Oh, man. uh... Okay. I'm still here. I just have to write a message to somebody. Wait, why am I in that language? Okay, so we just gotta reply. Fair enough. We've gotten all of that. Nothing there. Okay, so I looked into that information. Okay, assuming these other ships don't count, it might be easier just... Yeah, no, I have really bad ships right now. That much is certain, without a doubt. Okay, so load. Okay, so the reason this happened was that I did this planet and ran out of fuel. So now that I know I need 16.2, let's see if we can't do this in one trip, which I don't think we can. Oh, it costs 1.5, that's why. Well, I definitely have one, I could definitely get like one trip here. Well, we got what we wanted. Let's head back to Seoul. It is happening. I haven't... No, wait. What happened to my fuel? I should have... What? Why don't I have... That doesn't make any sense. I have 18. It's supposed to be 1.5. Well, whatever. I'm just not going to... Fleeing combat also... Oh, it does. Oh, crap. Shit.
We come in peace. Remote throw program to priority over must be.
Oh shit, I don't have the fuel. Crap. Crap. But I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close. God damn it. I'm so close. Come on, Melnorm. Just be the Melnorm. That's probably the Melnorm, right? Oh, thank God.
Trade Master Greenish, in command of the Melnome starship, inevitably successful in all circumstances. I bid you a formal welcome, Captain. Though we Melnos we have lost and looked for even before we our about need for Yes, we are by producing change and to with which to technological change producing a biological we are by producing and to with that what would you the 115 what as you know we will be happy to send how much
Wait. I want to look at what information. No, I get that 5 will probably get me home, but I'm actually... I'm kind of...
Investment. These, they earn, of course, but each to be somewhere some. All the technology, blaster weapons.
I would like to buy the technology you described. Yes, but how much does it cost?
Please remember that these weapons, faster, the technology we are modifications. Ah, yes, speed. An excellent choice for the relented crate. These modifications are simple enough. Your landers should be the technology we are now at point defense late. What else?
Yeah, let's just hope it's enough.
You need to earn. Producing it has been.
Oh boy. No, 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 no! Just short. Oh, what happens now? I don't have any... I don't have any credits.
How nice. According, you are in this. Without fuel, you then your life support, and you, unless a hostile and annihilate. This as a gesture of goodwill. Would you like us to help? You have no and our scanners, but in exchange for get you home one of your fusion thrusters.
Fusion thrusters?
Well then, we hope, though with you vulnerable, we will.
Shit. I really wanted
I
the...
had itchy pods that have you and you had but get one. Oh, the exchange of fuel for
That's rough. That's rough. That's absolutely rough. Because it's going to cost me 500. I mean, I could buy the tech later. I mean...
I'm at your disposal, Captain. I know you're... We are being bathed in a broad beam hyperwave transmission from the direction of the Rigel star system. Due to the broadcast wide dispersion. This will really help, Captain. The analysis reads as follows. Subject, clear spindle device. Data, the object in question has no clear use or means of activation, but does have superconductive characteristics between 18 and 22 degrees centigrade. We suspect that it is a precursor manufacturer, but we cannot be certain without extended study. Summary, in all likelihood, this object is part of a larger device whose capabilities remain unknown. That's the end. We are being due to the... We are due... Certainly. We can modify your precursor ship and supply you with fuel. What up? Fine. Be careful out there, Captain.
So, the upgrade that I got. Ugh. Fusion Blaster, let's go. I'll take it. The problem is I need more fuel. Might as well. Wait a minute, I can actually sell these, right? Oh wow, that gives me 2,000. Yeah, I'm gonna scrap you. Fuck yeah. Oh hell yeah, I'm gonna scrap you. Yeah, but are they actually good chips? Like, do they do anything useful? I'm being serious. Like, do they do anything useful? Okay, so the Pekunk. I have one Pekunk ship. So if I need it in a matchup, I'll have one Pekunk ship. But right now, I mean, I'm gonna get a storage, and I'm gonna get another fuel pod. Okay, so we got 3 and 3 storage. Okay, so we got 3 fuels, 3 storage. Let's get another crew. I don't have enough for a crew pod. That's fine. We'll get another lander. Okay, so they said something about the Rigel star. Where would that be? So we made it back. We made it. Screw you, probe. Okay, let's go to, so they said coming from the right, where's Rigel? Oh God, I wish it was easy to know where things were. Like, I wish there was like a search option here. Really? Oh, okay. Rigel. That's Rigel. Okay. Thank you, D. Holmes. That's really good to know. Okay. Let's go. Let's go to Rigel. If we can even make it to Rigel. Because I know that the species, I think, is over here somewhere. Delta Corvi or one of these worlds over here. I also know that the entrance to the Ariluilue is right around here somewhere. I just don't remember when the portal opens. So I think Beta Corvi or Vega is the home world. One of these is the home world for the probes. Just don't remember which one. And I think this is, yeah. Anyways, let's go to Rigel. Oh, remind me again. Why are you not going to Rigel? I asked you to go to Rigel. After how much time elapses does the game end? And if you haven't defeated the Quan by then. So Rigel.
Attention, Starship. We are the Stockpot Pick.
Oh, these guys.
Make no hostile actions. We come in peace and with goodwill. But if you make one false move, you're vapor. Don't worry. My companion is just a bit nervous.
No, I'm not.
And argumentative.
No, I'm not.
We are a scout vessel dispatched from our home world.
We have traveled far through hostile, uncharted space to find you. We hail from the green dwarf star at coordinates Zerfar Gernut. Aha! Pahoy hoi!
No, you idiot. In their coordinate system.
Oh, coordinates 400.0 by 543.7.
He is.
No, she is.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Christ, we've been through this a million times.
That doesn't change anything. You're the fox.
Crap. Well, Captain, as you can see, this is a point of some contention.
Fox.
Hooray! That we finally found our saviors.
Maybe.
At last, our search is over. It is just as the great crystal ones promised.
They look sneaky. I think they're lying.
Quiet, fool. Can't you see our nightmare is over? This ship is from the great crystal one's fabled alliance. The alliance of 3 stars.
Maybe.
In our ancient past, 4 species evolved intelligence on our homeworld.
Simultaneously.
They were the Zoc,
The fox
the Pict.
and the zebra.
We 3, the Zoc, Fot, and Pict, evolved in such a way as to acquire sustenance from many sources,
From airborne zooplankton
from solar and ambient energies.
and from rocky fungal clingers.
Our favorite.
The Zabranki also consumed a variety of foods, namely the Zoc, the fox, and the Pict.
To survive the predations of the Zabranki, we banded together, annihilated the Zabranki,
And formed the cooperative union you now encounter.
we are a relatively...
Unless
So, we find out
we only need a
because of our...
desperate, I think, troublesome.
Our planets are under attack.
We do not know who they are.
We are being...
Fleets of alien ships then unleash terror.
Fortunately,
They release.
unfortunate.
They favor combat near their stray shots regularly strike the often with.
Fortunately,
They have never found our homeworld, only our colony planets.
unfortunately,
All of our colonies.
some of the vessels are huge green battleships which launch wave after wave
The other ships are black and their hulls are carved.
in combat.
One fires black while the other launches spinning.
These are the words,
Hey,
more than anything, to help us survive in this.
we're having some problems with that.
But we are, you must, they are wiser.
They look just.
Fly to the star called Alpha Tucanae. The planet closest to the sun is our...
And if possible, hurry.
Wasn't I just at Alpha Tucanae? Wasn't I just there? No, I was not at Alpha Tucanae. Okay. But Alpha Tucanae was mentioned by somebody. Who mentioned Alpha Tucanae to me? Who mentioned Alpha Tucanae? I know somebody mentioned it. Been writing things down. Okay, it's fine. Okay, so... See, now I'm curious if there's anything that I can... Shinjetsu. Don't know. Boring. Very boring. Okay, let's go to the star mat. I wish I had a... Well, the Spathy, I know where you are. Do I want to go see the Spathy? Not yet. Alpha Toucan. Okay, let's look at bio units. That's in the Ilrath territory. That's a lot of bio units. Delta Centauri. Oh, I wish I had gone here first. I could have gotten a lot of bio units. In a very easy planet, too. That sucks. I mean, we could go speak to the Spathy on the way. The Spathy are over 241.6 by 368. Well, it is on the way, I guess. Yeah, let's go. I have to defeat one Korra ship to save them? Really? Interesting.
surprise, and terror! I am greeted by the smooth and hostile face of our old enemy, the Hootman. No, the huge glance? No, I remember. The Hoonams. Two aspects of your last statement defy the first. Peace, as you call it. If you have peace, you simply haven't yet seen. Second, peaceful missions through the cosmos rarely require weapons large. In case you have not forgotten, the punishment for the plan you propose. This is a sad tale. After the Orquan demolished the Ilrath, they turned the term rapidly subjugate. When the Orquan arrived at a part of that ceremony involved blasting portions of our planet, and this part we did. But the worst, our leaders were called into the command chamber where they were read a long and complicated. When our leaders heard the term forever, they grew overexcited, I'm afraid. The decision was to be transmitted to the Orquan via one of two rods, one colored black, the other white. Our leader handed the white rod to one of the Orquan's servants, signifying fallow slavery. But the servant somehow exchanged rods and handed the Orquan lord a black rod, indicating our desire to become fighting slaves. By the time we learned of the switch, it was too late. The Orquan would not permit a change in status. Following that most tragic day, we were found. We tried to avoid combat, but the Orquan gave us aft. When we learned the mission, we attended to her. Oh, and perhaps you have already guessed, the Orquan's servant who made the switch was an Umga.
An Umga.
We can best possessing the best qualities of both the clam and the drop. We are intelligent and clever. Each day when we awaken, we are, oh God, please. I want to live forever with no pain. What? If this is in your power, sure, consider it done. Allies to the bitter end. Not. Beauty is... Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Well, you are too! We Spotty are always prepared to die. It goes something... No! Please! Yeah, absolutely. This system has kept us alive for... yeah, we do. Okay, that's fine. Oh, reach... What? You idiot! I told you that wouldn't work. I can't believe... Not only is the Hunam alien unreasonably hostile, but he doesn't even know his biological analogs. We are much more closely related to the Earth clams, and what was that, weapons officer? His ship approaches with shields up and weapons armed. Yikes!
Oh shit. Crap, I actually have weapons for this. Fantastic. Okay. No, 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 no. I need better weapons. Shit, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Fuck me. No, no. Shit. Fuck. Well, at least I have a save. A good save. Okay, who are you?
Surprise! I am greeted by the huge clap. We Spotty are always... Yeah, I cannot...
I barely even made a dent in this guy. Okay, hold on. Hold on. No, I get that. My issue here is I need to get to the home world, right? Yeah, well, I'm faster than you. So suck it. Ooh, wow, that's a lot of good stuff. That's a lot of good stuff.
Surprise! No. Look, can we keep this as a secret? It's really rad. is the secret cipher. We are the safe ones, the Spotty High Council.
Oh my
you
God.
have given us the correct cipher, and so you will not be destroyed immediately. Now, if you please, tell us how you acquired every Spotty swears net, even when threatened. And just where is this? Never mind. The answer is all too obvious in your tiny... If you held a weapon to whipples, in fact, if you had, he would probably say, no doubt. We are too afraid of they would most certainly punish. Hello? Hello? Now is the time for realism. Yes, your vessel is unique. And a unique, meaning singular, starship is not... If you had, say, 10,000... Well, that would... But I have a better idea. One of those questy kind of things. You must wipe the evil. What? Can this be a true fact and not a... We will send an... If what you have said is true, substantially in debt to you for a long goodbye. Oh, joy! Oh, happiness! You are most heroic, but now I must return to our festivities.
Thank you,
Please
D.
feel free to
Holmes.
come back anytime.
And good luck on the job hunt.
Why don't you just wait a while until after we are resettled on... We can discuss 10, 15 years. No, we are simply taking a more adult... Well, we cannot simply say, hurrah! Surely. No! Exactly what kind... Huh? What? Okay. We're very well. I'll bet we will regret. We will come. A Spotty delegation will depart.
I haven't saved, have I? Oh, god damn it. That was a lot of material. I wasn't paying attention. That was my fault.
What is the secret cipher? We are the you no that we have not yet. Well, but you let us explain that once upon a time we inhabited the warm, safe surface. We were happy and content. Storing those boulders into a complex agrarian society, and we were well armed when the creatures from the darkness, they hunted our people, evils, and suddenly we fled across the ocean from spurred by our great need. We advanced from bronze to atomic, but none of our innovations was a match for the Finally, with no other option available, where we have resided most we will await a time where
Shazer. I think that's all of them.
how go your foolishly correct? This is wonderful. We shall oh joy, but why don't you okay? No, we should no. We started. Welcome back to. We hope the material we provided your. Perhaps, Captain. strange. We have been investigating the caster which we took away from the Unga after the Judd the Bug scandal 8 years ago. We have uncovered evidence of something strange going on between the Unga and the Ilrak over the past many years. We suspect that the Unga were using the caster to pull off some kind of long-term joke on the Ilrak, but we are unable to glean any more details. Certainly. About what? Since we never wanted to be in the hierarchy, and we are afraid of all the other members, our knowledge on this subject is a bit limited. The hierarchy is the construct of the Quan. It exists to maintain their supreme authority as the overall sentient. As far as we know, there are 6 the gelatinous pranksters, the multi-legged, super-violent Ilrak, who are the Tradash, a weak and obnoxious race from the Draconis group of stars. The humanoid clones you call Andros think, though they have been strangely absent for some years. The vain Vox, commanded by the brilliant and eccentric General Lex, and the mysterious Mycon, who ramble endlessly about people, places, and events from long ago as though they happened just today. If there are other hierarchy races, we are not aware of them. Before the evil ones, we were content, and our course, I suppose, we could have been were it not for the sudden arrival of them. We have never quite figured out where they, the few specimens we collected, who had mostly died of toothpicks, were physiologically unlike. It was as though they had arrived suddenly, transported there by some who could be. You mean the one we helped? Well, we had some contact with mostly with the Chenjasu, who started when they were on their way. Actually, their last visit was interesting. They were returning from the Tukane star systems, where they said they had found a new alien race called the Octodic, or something like that. The only other race we ever dealt with was the Mernherm, who once tried to colonize Beta Hercules, which we considered within our sphere of influence. When we explained this to the Mernherm, they politely withdrew from the contested star system and never bothered us again. The only other race we ever dealt with was the Mernherm, who once tried to colonize Beta Hercules, which we considered within our sphere of influence. When we explained this to the Mern and never, since we tend to know little about other races before being subjugated by the Quan, the who inhabited the region of stars which you call Orionis. They spent their time happily exploring and engaging in one particularly nasty prank, declaring the arrival of the random. This caused several, including, you might be, like all other races, we have our belief that the precursors are not really God, and used their superior techno and remain alive and happy to this day. And this one, we haven't been able to translate much of. It mentions a sequence of 10 artificial waste disposal sites they built somewhere around here. I suspect that even garbage from the precursors would be of incredible. We haven't been able to It mentions a sequence of 10 artificial waste disposal sites they built somewhere around here. I suspect that even garbage from the precursors would be of Goodbye.
You can see it right now. It's right there. Yep, it's literally right there. I have a screenshot from the 17th to 20th from before I had to reset on a previous save, so it's right there. Okay, so I did want to go back here. It's going to cost us a lot of fuel to get there, but I need biological material.
The human dies Dugar and Kazan. Where to, human? We are here to escort you home. Will assist you. What is it? Human, you will bet. Now, you that we... Ha! Foolish flesh sapling. If we...
Hello, Captain. I know you're busy, but... Captain, a delegation of Spathy has just formed an alliance and assist. They have provided fabricator blueprint and promise a steady supply of captains for excellent work. A fine job, Captain. Goodbye, Captain.
Ooh. It's actually really good.
We bring greetings from a friendly species. According to internal monitors, there are priority over must break target into component.
Aha! Our clever ward has found our nook in time. I forget myself. Of course you don't know me. You are from Unzerwald, not Earth. We are, however, how shall I say, related. It has been many of your years since I have been to our planet Earth. We are known among your kind by many names. Some of them, the one we use most often, was given to us by the children of the... They called us. More recently, we were part of the Alliance of Three until we decided to return to our own. When it became clear that your people would be safe enough under the Quan slave shield. Forgive us if we forget the importance. Our context is infinitely broader than yours in scope. Nevertheless, to please you, I shall... Yes, now I remember. The Urquan fleets have moved through your solar system. Your people make the choice not to fight with, and a shield is cast about your world. The Armada departs your star system and moves toward the remaining Alliance members. Ourselves, the Cyrene, the Yehat, and their adopted Shofixti. The Yehat and Shofixti withdraw to Delta Gorno, but they do not permit the Cyrene to follow. We are content with the flow of events and leave the area to return here. From our perspective, this sequence of events, the Yehat and Shofixti withdraw to Delta Gorno, but they do not permit the Cyrene to follow. We are content with the flow of events and leave the area to return here. From our perspective, this sequence of events ends here. Ourselves, the Yehat and Shofixti. Soon after the Urquan defeated the Yehat and imprisoned the Cyrene and Beetlejuice, their siblings arrived to initiate the doctrinal conflict. This battle continues as we speak. Soon after the Urquan defeated the Yehat and imprisoned the Cyrene and Beetlejuice, their siblings. Soon after the Urquan defeated the Yehat and imprisoned the Cyrene and Beetlejuice, their siblings. Soon after the Urquan defeated the Yehat and imprisoned the Cyrene and Beetlejuice, their siblings arrived to initiate the doctrinal conflict. This battle continues. Soon after the Urquan. You desire honesty. We have visited your world for many. We have... Our motives are part of what we do on Earth is for your own... There are parasites. They have names, but you do not know them. They are blind to your presence, unless the androsynths showed themselves, and something noticed them. There are no more androsynths now, only ores. No, in a way, they cannot see you now. Much of our work with your people involved. If I tell you more, you will look where you could never. And while you are looking, you can and will be. You do not want to be seen. As you know, we live in a dimension adjacent to hyperspace, which our ships move between these dimensions through weakness. Although many such weaknesses, or portals, exist to various locations in hyperspace, there is only one naturally occurring portal, which will transport a ship from hyperspace to quasi-space. We therefore find it convenient to chip with focused as a sign of our long-standing we would happily fit your vessel with a portal, but your ship is so massive. Our units would be we suspect you may find a sufficiently powerful warp pod, the key element in a portal spawner, in the wreck of the Quan dreadnought on the 7th world at Alpha Bonus. Bring that warp pod back here, and we will prepare a portal spawner for your vessel. During one such trip, we, on the surface of Alpha Pavonis, normally when an Urquan vessel is disabled, it ought to prevent other species. In this case, however, we landed to explore the wreckage, and were amazed. As you may know, the Urquan use these non-sentient creatures for the task of interspecies translation, a task the Urquan find ultimately demeaning. The talking pet was severely injured, and we did injure, but it grew clear that without superior eye, we turned to the Unga, whom we have known for many centuries. Their bioscience. The Unga promised to do what they could and let us know. We have not heard from the Unga since. Perhaps, if you are traveling. Certainly. As a sign of our long-standing friendship, we would be happy to fit you. On Alpha Post. Instinct.
Hello, visitor. We are the Slylandro. I am content to hover, a Slylandro speaker. Your presence here fills us with excitement. We have gotten so few visitors over these many drawn. We hope you can stay. Oh, this is terribly exciting. We will be happy you would please do see. We Slylandro have been extremely, but our physique makes us it. Therefore, we are totally to keep us informed about, and visitors usually only show. We hope that our newly deployed will not only, but inform other races. You know, it's funny. We hadn't heard from the outside gal, and then the Melno may come by and sell us a probe. And just a few hundred rotations later, oh, the probe? Well, like we said, just a short time ago, they said they had acquired some information revealed, and they wanted to study us if we did. In fact, the Melno may said they would. I guess they are biologists. Anyway, in exchange for our information. Years? Oh, you mean drawn. Well, let's see. There was then we go all the way back over 3 drawn ago to the Quan and the other milieu guys. The Yuli and the Draw, I think. Let me remember. That was a long, long time ago. I was only... Oh, yes. The Sentient Milieu was a cooperative association of sentient aliens. The Yuli, the Draw, the Taelo, the Melnum, the Foz, and the Urquan, who lived across a wide section. The Sentient Milieu was a cooperative association of sentient alien species. The Yuli, the Draw, the Taelo, the Melnum, the Foz, and the Urquan, who lived across a wide section of the galaxy. They talked with us fairly frequently for almost half a draw. Then suddenly, the visits... Then they lived the Yuli... Then... Yes, there was another race. Who made repeated trips to our world over. They even installed a broadcasting satellite, which let us talk with them whenever we want. I'm sorry, I can't remember. Who made repeated. I'm sorry. Yes, there was. They who made repeated trips to our. They. I wish I knew more of the. But we last saw the shaggy ones, and very little from that era has remained intact. Hold on a minute. Let me consult with associates Joyce Lifting, who has been. Recalls that the shaggy ones were described. They were always hurrying from place to place, as though they were in a desperate search, some answer to a question that they saw. Plummet remembers that they came aboard a great circular starship, one even larger than your. They had discovered their answer and were leaving to go somewhere, and they didn't tell us exactly where. No, I have told you. One moment. Joyce Lifting has it, though it does not relate to the Shaggy One's question, answer, or departure destination. What my associate communicates is the description of a set of 10 worlds, unlike all others. The Shaggy Ones either discovered these planets, or, this is garbled, assembled them? We were told the planets were, again this is confusing, organized in some pattern which in some way alluded to the Shaggy Ones. One of the worlds was described as orbiting one of a pair of blue stars not far from which in some another one which in some way alluded to the Shaggy One's ultimate fate. One of the worlds was described as orbiting one of a pair of blue stars not far from here. Another of these worlds circled a large white sun. That is all we can remember. were told the shaggy ones either which in some one of the worlds was described as orbiting one of a pair of blue stars not far from here. Another of these worlds circled a large white sun. That is all we can remember. Which in some way one of the worlds was described as orbiting one of a pair of blue stars not far from here. Another of these worlds circled a large white sun. That is all we can remember. Another of these worlds circled a large white sun. We are the Sly Land. Certainly. What would you like to know? Our planet, which we call Source, our world is the 500-kilometer band of atmosphere. Below this are the depths, which grows increasingly darker and more hot. A typical feat of courage for Slylandro, so that the juvenile's gas bag is almost the tissue scars left by and are thought above our world is void. We grow giddy. We have an egalitarian system. Of course, that doesn't stop. But on a world as huge as Source, where there are no... If someone is bothering you, as you might have guessed, in our long history, several of our constructing weapons and other tools, but eventually, whatever it was they were building got and dragged them down. Since we possess no technology, we have no instead, we use the history chance. Help prevent the introduction of error. When the Shaggy ones first arrived, over 41 drawns ago, we had no words for alien. Our skies are an opaque swirl of color. The Shaggy ones, and after they departed, we remembered them for the many until ships from the sentient milieu arrived. Our world, which we call Source, has been home to our species for many. We evolved from simpler, unimodular. At first, we were who glided at the edge of wind walls, straight. But even then, we were so that we could better cooperate. When there are many hundreds of producers, consumers, we are the only. My pleasure. Now let's talk about you and. Oh my! I forgot. Well, we use them when the male and the... Oh, look! Especially not in front of... The drawn is our... It lasts for 4 million rotations of our planet. A drawn is subdivided... Now, please! Yes, just about everyone says they developed... As far as we know, who's ever evolved, of course, from what we know, don't have much interest, so maybe there are others. That must be great. You don't know how clouds... We know we have over 800 different... We hover around and talk about... Of course, so generally... The Urquan? The long brownish guys from the milieu? They used to come visit us regularly. They told us about all the interesting things they found from their scouting. They were really nice. But the Urquan were such good guys. They had lots of interesting things to tell us about. And they never got in, Well, I guess a lot turning green and evil. Oh! Then you should go check out a planet orbiting a blue star not too far from here. I think there is another blue star right next to it. We can't describe exactly where it is, but the people, the Urquan, I think, said that it was one of the... and that as far as they knew, there were only 10 of these planets in this... Okay, but please, Sure, if you are interested. In exchange for information about the life on Source, the Melnor may offer to give us a remote... It would roam the galaxy, gathering and when it had filled its data storage and reveal to us... From the mill, it was catalog item 2418, the economy model. The Melnome said the infamous, I don't think like 10,000 dots. Fortunately, that was a remote self-rep 2 or 300 rotation. It was sent on a 500 to seek out new life, and new civilization catalog item 2418 had gone before. Well, we're not hardware people. What happens is that whenever it's not doing it, hunts for asteroid, zaps it into its, and when it has enough, it manufactures. So even though by now there should be hundreds of probes, our probes do not attack. They have only offensive behavior is not part of the to do so. Sure. It was a difficult task for us, but for the most part, we just adjusted. Scan for targets as defined in if, no, then select new target from the current if, then set current behavior to perform. Okay, and here are the target list with associated space, planet, raw, probe, that's it. That behavior, we couldn't. Essentially, the probe will only cannot communicate. No, the probe is armed with a. It doesn't use its electrical discharge device. I'd be glad to seek out raw materials, collect the compounds. It can build it. We decided that since we had only one and crank it up so that there. Well, the factory setting was 2, in between movement at 1 and analyze data at 3. I told Joyce Lifting to say, let me ask him what he. Oh, Joyce Lifting told me he changed it to the highest setting on the dial. I'm pretty sure the way it works is that every time a behavior is completed or interrupted, the program selects a new behavior and what kind of target is. A really high priority would cause a probe to focus its. No, it cannot. What is your reasoning? Spaceships are the probe's highest priority because we want more than anything. The probe seeks raw materials. The answer is simple. It would spend more of its time seeking raw materials for its replication process. So what? I don't see what you are getting at. Like I said, alien ships, once a probe scanned a ship, it would then, when it got to the ship, the communications were terminated, a new behavior would be selected. A new behavior would be selected. The probe wouldn't get time to pick a new target. It would use the for replication, it would process into component cold discharges. No! What have we, Traveler? How can we stop the probe? Why, yes, there is. You're a genius, Traveler. There's a problem, though. Well, while we ponder that problem, that way, if you run into a probe, you can destroy it without getting shot at. Goodbye, human fluid sac. Human trap? One of our, and we have been able so that it will seek other probes and broadcast the destruction. We expect the pop. Thank you. We feel very bad. Certainly. What would you like to know? My pleasure. Now let's talk about you and your peoples. Goodbye, human fluid sack.
We have said all there is to be said. We would prefer your immediate departure, but are prepared for your attack. Your behavior is clearly inimical. We wish further contact between our... Seek death in other... Seek death... Seek death in other corners. Leave us.
What?
Seek death in other...
What the fuck?
We have said all there is to be said. We would prefer your immediate departure, but are prepared for your attack.
What? I don't understand. Why are you enemies?
Your behavior is clearly inimical. We resist this corporation. Further contact between ourselves is pointless.
Huh? Uh... Okay. Okay. I see. I see. Well. I think I understand now. So this one took me up there. Which one takes me to Earth? This one takes me to Earth. Shit, that took me all the way up there. That's not good. Okay, that lets me out. Well, then. So that one goes there. That one goes there. That one goes there. That one takes you right out to the Arelu. Okay, so this goes to the Arelu. This goes to that corner, center. Maybe it's this one.
I hope the battle fair. Before we go on, I have something important. We have a major. A few days ago, all Spathy starship captains have vanished from our starbase. We don't know how or why, but until we receive you will be unable to commission any additional Spathy eluder. Also, we've detected a minute but measurable disturbance in approximate true space coordinate 100 by 50. Our scientists speculate that this disturbance may be caused by many thousands of hyperwarp penetrations, all in phase, as though a huge fleet of ships were on the move. We've approximate true space. You will be all. We've detected a approximate true space coordinate 100 by 50. Our scientists speculate that this disturbance may be caused by many thousands of hyperwarp penetrations, all in phase, as though a huge fleet of ships were on the move. All scientists approximate true space coordinate. Wow, you really hit the mother load this time. The analysis reads as subject, Slilandro probe destruct code data an encryption sequence. Summary, when a Slilandro probe and then the next data. Subject, data. This unit appears it surprisingly generates a much stronger, tighter field than the summary. For us, the warp, you may find some use. That's the end. Blow up an Quan.
It's almost 11 o'clock.
expressed, what a coincidence. I was expressed great but like all of Marisi, I'm a, well, event. It is our pleasure to meet. What? The 320. What would you like to sell, Captain? Your ship's log indicates that you discovered the whereabouts of one of the rings. In exchange, we will give... What trade items would you like to buy today? The technology we are now offering includes details on how to add point defense laser systems to your flagship. These little babies, they may not make it. The more you build for your vessel, the technology, we are improvements to your planet landers. Our reinforcement procedures on your lander. Now, provided your crew will stop putting them, they will be much. The technology show how to increase, double its present volume. I hope the technology we are now double capacity fuel tanks. We hope that these improved tanks, which you can fill the technology on your land, after some wild game, in which case you won't be able to shoot it. Don't worry, Captain. Just bring it the technology modifications to your planet. With your lander occupants should be. The job is complete. The technology auto tracking modules. You are, well, you should consider using multiple. However, never add more than 3 to your. The technology. We are now improvements to your planet landers. Unfortunately, as you know, Eleanor may have come to learn now, and we have also kept records on the We will share this crucial knowledge. We have also kept records on the diverse. We will share this crucial knowledge with you. No refunds. What else would you like to buy? How much fuel do you wish to purchase? Fuel transferred to your vessel. How fuel fuel would you like? Very well then. It has
Oh, hey, D. Holmes. Yeah, it is beefier. Definitely is beefier, without a doubt. Yeah, I'm pretty far, I think, in the game, from what I remember. Right now I'm going to do the Umang, because it's the only way to get the Ari Leilu to talk to me again. Even though I have the warp reactor from the Quan wreck. So I don't know where in Orionis the talking pet is. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do a little searching. Wherever that might be. You know. How was your day? I hope your day went well. Me, I've been spending the last 7 hours playing this game. So, this is what happens when I start playing video games. I can spend hours when really there are things I need to do, but I can't do them because currently it's very difficult to travel. Nice, okay. Well, I hope the repair goes well. Well, that's an alert. Okay, let's get back to this game. Okay, so maybe it's not Alpha Orionis. It's probably somewhere else then. But we'll check it out anyways. Ooh, that's a red. No. So it wasn't alpha. Let's go to beta. So I have about another 6, 7, 8. I have about 3 years to figure this all out. Ah. Aha.
Hello, human. What from that do not understand reference. Human possesses forbidden knowledge. No interference in plan can be tolerated. Human must be eliminated.
Wait, what? Why are you trying to kill me? Shit, when did I last save? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. This is my last save. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh. Ah.
We have decided that our year-hut we have waited far too long to return home, and here, when we arrive in the Serpentis constellation, we will greet our year-hut brethren with warm
Serpentis.
hugs of affection, which, I am sure, shall be returned in kind.
You are idiots.
We must consult. Unfortunate dear. Thank you for your consent.
There you are. Been looking all over for you.
What a coincidence. A market. You need credits to purchase how to. What? The dream. What would you like to sell, Captain? Your in. What trade? Detected. Detected. These linger. The improvements to your planet land. Power reinforced. Now, they will be much better. Now, the tech show how to increase your land double. I hope the technology double. We hope which you can fill the technology your landers. The technology your after some work. Just bring the technology. We are modifications to your planet with the addition of your lander up. The technology auto tracking your well, you should, however, never add more the tech improvements to your planet land. What else? It has been
Captain, by the way, we have a few days ago we don't know how or why. You will be unable to commission any additional. We've detected a minute but approximate true space coordinate. Trying to speculate that this disturbance may be caused by all in phase, as though a huge fleet of ships were on the move. Wow, you really hit the mother load this. You're not going to end. It is going to you go up and
So they just told me they have double. Well, they just told me they have double fuel pods. Oh, okay. I have to get a new module. So 2 of these are equal to 3 of those. Interesting. Okay. So very expensive. Okay, so gonna be expensive. It's 15,000. 19. Probably gonna want another one to use. 21, 23,000. Oh boy. Okay. I gotta go to sleep soon. It's a lot of slurping. Ooh, damn, that's a lot of good stuff. Bring it on, yes. All the nums.
Hello, human. Joke. Yes, joke. Here is joke. When is a slave not a slave? Answer. When he is a slave master. We respond with appropriate awe and respect. Now go away. Yes, peace, good. We want peace also. Demonstrate peace. Now, by each other up. Better enjoy what you will get when you come by. Deuterium, Pellet, Terrawan, Laser.
What?
Primitive Earth leader from ancient steppes. Answer, confusion.
Wow.
But human earthling, do not return.
Wow. Okay. I got no comment. I'll take the biologicals. That is not what I meant to do.
Happy greetings and ha ha ha. What wrong back? We respond with up now. Yes. Human possess no interference in human.
Okay. Oh, baby, let's go. Taking out an Umag. Oh, God, again? Oh, let's go. Shit. That's it? That's all I got? Fuck. Gotta get out of here. Gotta get out. Okay, so it's not... Let's try Zeta. Okay, this might just be it.
Human knows too.
It's a lot of biological material, but I don't think I can handle, yeah, I don't think I could handle class 6 tectonics right now.
Human earthly cease motion at the energized shield.
Shit, there's too many of them. There's too many. There's too many. I mean, depends. Well, that's really nice.
Goodbye.
Can't believe. Ugh. Gosh.
What's so funny, you motherfucker? Yes, we are your best friend here too. Human interference plan must not be eliminated. We must move so from goodbye.
I don't know. I've been to every single one of these star systems. Maybe I'm just missing it. Yes, please. Still don't know where to go. Oh man, why is it taking so long to find the talking pet? Oh, here we go. I think this is it. Really? It's not there either? Huh. And that's a lot of...
We must. Goodbye, you. We must. Goodbye.
I mean, let's try beta again. I mean, tried everything else. Maybe it is one of these planets and I just missed it.
What do you want?
Oh, it is.
I am a peaceful creature, a friendly alien life form. Quan called us talking pets. Until recently, I was employed on a dreadnought starship as a translator. Then, after the ship suffered severe damage from combat, we crashed at Alpha Pavonis. Miraculously, I survived. I was rescued by an Arilu. The Arilu, they couldn't heal my most severe injuries as superior bile. Oh, you know about that, do you? Well, I guess that means I'll have to... I can't permit you to reveal... Quan might find out, then my plans for revenge... Well, I tried to spare your life, Captain, but you were... So now, seek death at the hands of your enemy. In addition, your refusal to answer our transmissions is taken as an insult, which shall earn you the reward of death, unless you respond immediately. We have been lenient. Now, you will be... You must obey the... You forget will... What did you say? Compulsion. What happened? Explain. What cannot be? Quick, human, tell me, what did it feel like, this What do you mean? This sound. Perhaps we should contact the Korra Primat. Explain to her. No, they will not believe. They are too... They will... Human, be gone. Leave my sight. Perhaps we... They will human be so that we can attend to this new Dinyari.
Where in God's name? Oh my God, Jesus. Fuck. Holy shit, I don't have enough fuel. At least now I know where Quan's space is. God, I haven't even gotten to any of this yet. God, there's so much to do. This game is huge. So I know that the Zyrene, I think over here, somewhere around there, are the Cyrene, I think. The Mycon are somewhere around here. So, real question, what do I do now? Okay, I'm gonna save and go to sleep. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I think that is it for me. I will see you all. I will see you all later.